half, each quarter, each possession. Only here on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Oturu. Got a piece of it. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grid.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Pass to Gabriel. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
About a minute into this first quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blakeney. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Micic, averaging around 5 points a game.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Oturu to end the run. Rebounded by Gabriel.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
From deep. Micic, no good. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's the drive. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Bryant. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Fade away. And no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's Motley. No made baskets yet. Pure from three-point range.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blakeney's shot's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Blakeney's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And there's the drive. Misses from short range.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Fires in the triple. To the inside. 3 seconds left. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up 10, and we'll return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Micic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Micic has got 6.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He buries it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The 3 is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oturu with the rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Micic. Puts up a 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
And Micic gets it to go.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
What a terrific move that is.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
The 3 is up. Can't get the putback. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the wing, right side. And Motley gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Glad
These teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Three-pointer, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Lets it go. Micic, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
The three. It's rebounded by Micic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Out to the wing. Wide open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And the visitors call time here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Come to me, come to me.
Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8 points now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
It's blocked. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Micic, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Micic. Top of the key, and that one's good. Micic has got 22 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Gabriel. There's the triple. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Motley. Oh, misses the dunk. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pass to Gabriel. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic from outside the arc. No good that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Bryant. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the left wing. Pass to Motley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the right side.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Motley gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
It's deflected. They get it back. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bligney. The layup off target. Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. There's a screen. 14 feet away, and he connects with a jumper.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came. It's the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Willis. Drops in the layup for two.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Right wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Good on both. We played just over a minute here in the first. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Over to the left wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Inside to the wing on the left. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
4-3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Into the lane. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And they're running. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. Here's Willis. Banked it in off the glass. Willis has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nails it from 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Takes a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Roden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Goes up on the baseline. Stevens with a rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
From the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's the 3. A rebound by Willis. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he slams it in one-handed.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Wing shot on the way. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Pass to Roden. And there's a pick. Here's Willis. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. From behind the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the right side. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, guys. How much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
As a
Glad
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Good work there as it goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Stevens. To the paint. Here's Roden. No good with a layup. Lets it fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Releases from 15 and all around the rim that time before dropping. 24 points for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Willis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They need this. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Stevens, the pass to Willis. No good on the triple. Shooting the Rockets 58%. A minute 53 left in the third. They set the screen. Roden with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From the high post. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the take. And there's the rejection. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Pass to Willis. Right wing. Robbed. Oh, it's stolen. Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he banks in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Out to the wing. Here's Stevens. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Out left to the wing. The rebound by Willis. Down low. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires it from 18. And the shot's good. He's got 32 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Fires from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Puts up the tray. It's off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Driving in. The shot is money.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Driving to the basket, powers it down.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. He lets it go. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
No one near him. And that's in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it from 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
.103 left in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
From deep. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. All sorts of time. He got it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Steffens, good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gutterich. Lets the three fly. Roden grabs the rebound. Here's Steffens. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Roden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shields. That's tipped. Here's Steffens. Pass to Roden. Offline with his three. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Gutterich. Fires from 18. And no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields. No good on the three. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Launches a three. Booker pulls it in. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Puts up a three. The shot, no good.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
Basket good. He has 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Gutterich. Nailed from three-point land.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Shot from the wing, and that one drops.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Right wing. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
To the paint, intercepted. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And it's blocked. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Drives to the hoop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Brooks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gutteridge is gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Roden grabs the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shields trips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the basket is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Gutteridge can't get it to go.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Doesn't go that time.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 21.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Shields with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the drive.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Gutteridge. And the three off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Releases from 15. Good.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's the screen. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Driving to the basket.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Gutterich. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutterich has got 6. Here he goes.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. A three-pointer off the mark. Thing has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Over to the wing. Shields, just 5 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Launches it. Roden grabs the rebound. Roden's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's the pick. Shields. No good with the triple.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Stephens. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 39.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Gutteridge. 6 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Roden. Lets it go from deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Roden's got his second basket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Sweet move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Stephens pulls it in. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Driving inside.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Stolen away, and here's the fast break. .41 seconds left in the third. Five to shoot. Shields. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
On the wing, Booker. Shields. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
All alone. And he nails the jumper. 23 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Crafty move. It's blocked. And here we go. Here's Gutterich. His three-pointers off the mark. Inside. Here's Roden. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Shields misses the three. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
High post try. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They set the pick. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The three. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the inside. Booker pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shields. That one, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And the bucket is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Fournier with the ball. Inside. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker with a screen on Fournier. Here's Brooks. And the layup is good off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. Brooks defending. Back to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From downtown, drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
With the drive, Guduric. The rebound by Vezinkov.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's a screen. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Let's go with a 3. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ward. 9 points in his last outing. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. He's got 5. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Ward. The 3 is up. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's the pick. Fournier goes in. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Floats one up, and he lays it in. Fournier's gotten his third basket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The three, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And they pick up 2. Fournier's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's a screen. Here's Goodrich. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. And it's in there. Dorsey's got his first points of the night. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Six to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. 19 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. And there's the screen. Puts up a deep three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Here's Dorsey. And it's all tied up. Dorsey's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the pick to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Back to Fournier. To the inside. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he drives in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vezinkov, Booker defending. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Fournier covering. Inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 7. Here's the pick. Here's the teardrop. Can't get the layup.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ward. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Thanks.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole. Thanks for
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Man, a big-time jam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Launches a three. No luck on that one.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down three before halftime.
Back to Fournier. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They set a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
.157 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Down low. Five to shoot. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Booker with a screen on Fournier. Guduric, an easy 2 on the layup. Guduric has got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And that's good from 17 feet. Vezenkov's got 14.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The shake. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Fournier. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guduric. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Booker. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And we're coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Booker with a screen on Fournier. And that one's good for Brooks.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Dorsey. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. To the paint. Lets it fly. Nails the baby hook.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Shooting has been incredible. 72%. Oh, sweet move. And he jams it home with authority.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Bucket! That one goes!
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And there's a pick. Now Booker. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Good for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Fournier. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Booker pulls it down. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Guterich. Shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Ward. Brooks defending. That's off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Can't get it to go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 misses. And he slams it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's in!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Muck, and it's Oturu in at center.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Micic. Driving the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Off with the layup. Here's Blakeney. Shoots a fader. That's short off the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Micic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Ward. Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
They get a hand on it. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season. Not making big moves up or down the rankings. And that can be harder to achieve than you might think. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Ryan against Fournier. They could use a bucket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players. But only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From outside the arc. That one misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Dorsey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Fournier against Bryant. Now Dorsey. Still without a basket. Pass to Vezenkov. To the right side. From downtown. Ward misses. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Ward. to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bryant against Fournier. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Milutinov, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Dorsey in the post. And no good that time. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Fournier against Bryant. Fournier's shot is off. Outside Bryant. Pass to Micic. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Dorsey. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Micic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's the screen. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Dorsey. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now Dorsey, nothing on the board, makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. Here's Micic. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. Over Bryant. Misses off the right iron. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Vezenkov for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night. Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down low, here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a screen. Bryant against Fournier. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
14 feet away, and a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Blakeney. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And yes, it's good. He's got 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That one's good for Zenkov.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Micic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Pocket 6. Now Dorsey. Latre. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 15. Off target from three-point range. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now Dorsey. Inside. Here's Milutinov.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Micic. He is hauled in by Dorsey.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. The quick look, no good that time. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Milutinov.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Dorsey. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Dorsey. And they're on the break. Pulls it up. And there's the bucket from Motley.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Fournier against Bryant. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Micic, the pass to Motley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Down it goes for 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Cuts off the pass. Releases. The putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
.157 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Micic. Good on the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fournier against Bryant. They set the pick. Lots of room. He puts in the J.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
With the shot. Great tee. That forced that miss. Here's Vazenkov. Launches it. Not gonna go. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Let's lose a 3. Fires. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Just over a minute and a half in. To the right side. Here's Micic. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
There's a screen. And he makes it on the layup.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. That shot off. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Nails it from beyond the arc.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, or where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
The shot by Motley, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Micic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cash is in the 12-footer. He has 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A little mid-range shot is up, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Motley. Yet to see a basket, and that one drops.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Count it.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Jokic misses the 3. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Micic. Releases. That one is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. This one for three. On target from range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Lots of room. And the shot goes in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jokubaitis. And a strong finish with two hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Blakeney's shot's good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Tries it from the top of the key. Oturu with the rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Releases, and Motley gets it to go. Motley's gotten his second bucket on the night. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jokubaitis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's the screen. Here's Micic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there. That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
From the arc. They grab their own miss. Oturu can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They swipe it. Here we go. Fires for three. Blakeney can't hit. It could go. And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And it's time now for the best part.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. For three, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 16 points now.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To the wing, right side. Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Jacks up a 3. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet. Trying to continue in the right direction.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's the screen. Jokubaitis. Oturu with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Chalk up 2 there. Oturu's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. Right wing. Here's Micic. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Micic has got 20.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jokubaitis. Off target from three-point range.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Blakeney. Deflected. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. Blakeney's got 16 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. Here's Oturu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Motley in at the power forward. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Off with the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Takes a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
There's a screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
For three, it's money from deep.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wide open look. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lays it in easily.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stolen by Bryant. 3 on 3 to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The home team calls timeout. from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And he's headed to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Micic. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team
Shaking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields. The shot from the low post is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Vazenkov. Over Booker. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shields drills the three-pointer.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he slams it one-handed.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here's Fournier. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shields. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 1:57 left to play in the first. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the wing right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Booker. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. That one's good. Vazenkov.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Teardrop shot. The shot, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Gutterich, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gutterich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shields. They get it back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He got it up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. Welcome back. Back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Gutterich. Fires the 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
There's the drive.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov from beyond the arc and then some. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shields powered down with both hands.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. He takes it in. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Gutterich. He has 7. He can't get it to go. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
With the drive to end the run, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Now Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. It's not going to go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And now as...
It's been so far. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Over Booker. No good off the front iron. And has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Shields. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the pick to the middle. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Fournier. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it straight in. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
A steal, and they're pushing it up. Here's Milutinov. Lays it in off the breakaway. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might be.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The end of the drought. He can't get that one.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Fournier against Brooks. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vazenkov's got 31 points. Shields. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. To the middle. 1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 7. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Dorsey. And it's good. 2 points. Dorsey's got 5 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 9. And he drives in, and good that time.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. And the back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Back a few years ago, G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Stripped it away. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Gutters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Vezenkov.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 36.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Ward. Booker pulls it in. Fast break. Here we go. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you know the coaches.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances to make a few plays down the stretch. We could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shoots the 3. The shot missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Nice move. And down it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Into the lane, and they pick up the 2. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From outside, and there's the 3.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Nice execution down low. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Good! Lays it right in there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Booker, and he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Gutter. Got it to go off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Ward. Brooks covering. Driving the lane. Booker pulls it down. Here's Gutter. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Now Dorsey. He'll put it up there. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Puts up the 3. It's off target. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And he gets it to go. Here's Gutter. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
communication and effort. Up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5.
He may not have that traditional power forward.
In the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. To the paint, here's Vazenkov.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Micic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. No good from outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 5. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Now Dorsey with the shot. Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Here's Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Micic can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Vezenkov. Softly drops in the floater.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bryant in the corner. Traps in the tray.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Out left to the wing. From deep. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Blakeney kicks to Motley. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. To the inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. This one for 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Knocked away. Ryan against Fournier. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Down low. It's Fournier on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Micic. He's guarded by Fournier. Connects from 3-point range. Micic has got 17 now. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Micic can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. .121 left to play here in the half. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
54 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Bryant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Vezenkov. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Dorsey. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Vezenkov tips it back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Hello and welcome.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out. It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. And that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. On the wing, Bryant makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 24. To the right side. Here's Micic. Hits it from 3-point range. Micic has got 20 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's the screen. Down low. Milutinov. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Here's the screen. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 26. Clock at 6. Let's go. Gets an open look and hits. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. And they get it back. Matley kicks to Bryant. Tries again. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
For the 3, it's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
56 seconds left in the third. Micic, the pass to Motley. 5 to shoot. Micic can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Vezenkov. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Micic. 28 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Ward. Misses the layup. Bryant from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in its small forward. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 34.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Free throw, good, Bryant. Bryant hits them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. From past the arc, and the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 37.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fournier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Micic, and he banks in the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Plenty of space, and good that time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Vezenkov.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Fournier. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. And here's the fast break. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Vezenkov. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. It's off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Knocks down the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Sweet shot at the right time.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
A three-pointer. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He's off from 3. Here's Oturu. He's guarded by Fournier.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm,
Stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Motley. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time. And there's a pick. Five on the clock. Jokic. Off target from outside. Bryant outside. No good on the three. In transition. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a three. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Launches it. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drops in the three. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Motley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Oturu, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Micic. Fires in the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one drops for him. He's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Bryant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
.105 left in the first quarter here. From outside the arc, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the middle. To the left side wing. Over to the wing. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Not going to go that time. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. There's the triple. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
To the wing on the left. Jokic. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set the screen. Here's Micic, averaging around 5 points a game. Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
There's a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Offensive rebound. To win the drought. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
41 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Takes the 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. There's the steal. 23 seconds left in the second period.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give them the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. On the take. Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. There's the 3. That one no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Thanks as...
And it's Micic in at the 1. 18 feet out. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 6.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokubaitis. No good from outside. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Here's Oturu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Blakeney. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Takes it inside. That one goes in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Bryant outside. The three. Micic controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley from deep. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Six on the shot clock. Covered by Bryant. Offline with a three. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Blakeney's got 12 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:10 left to play in the third. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the shot goes. He's got 6.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And at the close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's the pick. All alone, and he knocks the jumper down.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a three. That shot is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, left side. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it's off target. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense. And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's open.
A minute 37 left in the fourth.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down. Let's loose for three. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The triple drops.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Stripped it away. Yes, sir, with the three. They've led by as many as 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, it's off. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,